Old Enough to Be Your Mom in lane number 12. Lane number 11, CrossFit Fire Pit. Okay, and the Chalk Monsters in lane number 10. Booty and the Beasts, lane number 9. CrossFit DC Minerva, lane number 8. Tequila Mockingbird, also been my favorite name so far. Lane number 7. Misfits, lane number 6. Lane number 5, Peaches and Clean. Las Wajitas, lane number 4. Snatched in lane number 3. And in lane number 2, rounding out the seat, BSG Size Matters. That's going to be your teams as they make their way out. Pre-announcing our teams. All right, here we go, folks. Make some noise for our first heat of the day. That's right. Don't be shy. Give it up. This will be our scaled women's division. There's no doubt you know somebody on the floor. I know you guys are all fans, but I'm sure you are here to watch these athletes compete. I've been here all weekend.
Are you guys on mic?
You timed your arrival perfectly. The weather right now is absolutely beautiful. Hoping the weatherman's wrong and we can hang on to this solid weather. Let me get off the floor out the way before the hands and legs and feet and arms start flying here. Hang Tough athletes, we're finalizing stuff. We're about to get you guys started, probably less than 90 seconds away. Athletes, 20 seconds. Athletes, 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, go.
Larry, we are off. We've got our scaled ladies teams of 3 today. Starting out with those bear crawls, they proceed on from there with those sandbag carries right after this. But again, it is a waterfall style. So one athlete is gonna cycle through, on to athlete number 2, on to athlete number 3.
Solid team action.
On to her shuttle sprints is the Misfit side on lane number 6 already. Moving quick here, Larry.
Everybody hits Monday morning.
Peaches and Clean in lane number 5, also a little bit just behind her. All trickling again. Again, this is a waterfall style. But again, athlete number 2 from the Misfits onto her stone carry. They've got 90 feet on that carry, and then they proceed back to that bear crawl.
Everybody hates Monday mornings.
We are just under 3 minutes in on this 9-minute cap for this one.
Just past the 3-minute mark. Get 9-minute time cap in place for our scale team competitors. Getting after it on this beautiful Sunday morning. Not too hot, not too cold. The winds died down a little bit. Hope you guys are having a great time here at Wodapalooza 2022. I know we are. I know our athletes are having a blast. Working hard all weekend long. Several teams down to their shuttle run now. Hey, you see it's a waterfall style movement here for our teams. Relay style, so to speak. Athletes started with the bear crawl, then moved to the sandbag carry. Now that athlete's finishing up with a shuttle sprint here on our Bayside floor. Coming up on 4.5 minutes to get a 9-minute time cap in place for this event. £100 sandbags being utilized by our athletes to get a 90-foot bear crawl starting off. Then they do the sandbag bear hug carry, 300-meter shuttle run, another 90-foot sandbag bear hug carry, then a 90-foot bear crawl. And their partner will go until we've iterated through all 3 athletes. And we are at 5 minutes, folks. Don't be shy out there, folks. Feel free. Cheer your favorite team on. They're giving it all they got.
Again, each athlete's going to carry that stone, that 100-pound rope stone, 2 consecutive times, 90 feet a pop. 9 minutes is the drop on this one.
Keeping a good eye on that clock as we approach 6 minutes.
Jackie and the Chalk Monsters finishing up her shuttle run down in lane number 10. And moving quick on that bear crawl down in lane number 9, Booties and Beasts. But making that sandbag look so easy, Tequila Mockingbird down in lane number 7. Just over that 6-minute mark, Wodapalooza.
Great job, athletes. 6 minutes. Creeping into the 7-minute mark. That's it. A lot of cheering coming from our fellow teammates out there, keeping them motivated as we pass 7 minutes, less than 2 minutes to go.
CrossFit DC Minerva is determined down there. Yes, that floor is getting slippery, but she's determined to quickly move through right onto that sandbag.
$7:30 on the clock. Athletes creeping up to that 8-minute mark. Eight minutes on the clock.
Unofficial time 7:35.
Ooh, that's great.
For that finisher there.
Well, I'll tell you, this relay style elimination gonna be pretty clutch. Coming up on 8:30 on our clock.
And that will do it, Larry.
All done? All done. Big round of applause for all your teams on the floor, ladies and gents.
Great start to our morning, guys. We are on a
Beautiful
final
start.
gorgeous day, Sunday morning. Don't worry about that potential rain that could be on the horizon. Let's enjoy this beautiful sunrise we have here, guys. Year number 10, Larry, for our 2022 Wodapalooza official.
I already took a picture, as a matter of fact. Beautiful morning. Great job for heat number one. Heat two waiting in the wings to make their appearance here on the Bayside stage on this Sunday morning. Again, our next heat coming out to the competition floor. Head down to lane number 14. All the way down to the end. Physical 7. Right behind a Big Cheetah Energy. Combine NGS, lane number 12. Baranda Babes in lane number 11. Shit Just Got Real in lane number 10. Buns and Guns, lane number 9. Grizzly Girls, lane number 8. Black Sheep Gang, lane number 7. She Devils, lane number 6. Bend and Snap, lane number 5. Here for the Snacks, lane number 4. Team Feet or Team FE, lane number 3. And House Party, lane number 2. Heat number 2 stacked up, packed up, ready to rock here at the Bayside stage, powered by No Bull. 30 seconds, athletes, 30 seconds. Ten seconds. Stand by. Go.
They are off, Larry. 90 feet of that bear crawl. They proceed on to that sandbag, that 100-pound rogue sandbag from here. Again, if you are just joining us, you are looking at our scaled women teams of 3 right now, ripping away. Moving quickly on that sandbag, though, down in lane number 7, the Combine MGS. Right next to her in lane number 10, shit just got real. And trickling all down the line from there.
All right, got all our business worked out. Speaking of business going down right here on the Bayside stage, powered by Noble. Our athletes getting after it. Dolly, the elimination. Starting off our beautiful Sunday morning. Britt pointed that out a little while ago. Right now, we're gonna enjoy the hell out of this weather for the next couple of hours. There's a pretty good chance it might get a little dodgy, so to speak, later on this morning. But right now, concentrating on what we got in front of us, and that's a whole bunch of teams out here putting out a whole bunch of fitness.
Athlete number 1 ripping this one out, getting a good start about 90 seconds into this workout. Again, it is waterfall style, so they're gonna trickle in athlete number 2 here in just a short second. Taking those short steps with that sandbag as things get a little bit heavier and as they get a little more fatigued. Lane number 10 onto her shuttle run already. But House Party in lane number 2, making that sandbag look like it's about 40 pounds.
All right, athletes just passed the 3-minute mark, 1/3 of the way in. 9-minute time cap in place. Heat number 1, no pressure, but heat number 1 didn't need the time cap. They were all done around 8:30. Not trying to mess with your game plan. But very doable within the confines of that 9 minutes. You see our athletes kicking that off. Each athlete starting with a bear crawl.
Larry, our time to beat was that mid-7s on that last heat. So this heat is looking to overcome that 7.5-minute marker to push things ahead. Looking to see who's gonna be our athlete number 3 stepping out on this one. Physical 7 on her shuttle sprints, ready to finish things out. Just under 5 minutes on the clock, ladies.
Just past 5 minutes on the clock, ladies. That's right, you are past your halfway point and you're a lot of time for this event. Again, hoping you guys don't need it. No pressure with the bulk of the guys. No.
Picking up those stones, those 100-pound rope stones. Wrapping that up in lane number 13, Big Cheetah Energy. And down in lane number 10, she just got real, and right next to her in lane number 9, Buns and Guns on to her shuttle sprint.
Creeping up on 6 minutes. Got our squad in lane number 4 here for the snacks. Logging their time, smacking that button. Would have been right close to the 6-minute mark.
Again, that mid-7s was that time to beat. Roughly 7:24, it looks like.
And lots of sprint going on, 6:30 on the clock. Keep it up, crowd, keep them motivated.
Nearing the end for that third and final athlete. Wodapalooza, let them hear you. Wake up those vocal cords, it's Sunday morning.
House party finishing up down at lane number 2. Nice job, athletes and ladies in lane number 7. Black Sheep Gang also done. Just past 7 minutes on the clock, less than 2 minutes to go. Our athletes all in that home stretch.
Big Cheetah Energy, though, crosses quickly. Also just in front of them, Baranta Babes.
She Devils finishing up right around the 7:30 mark unofficially. Right behind them in lane number 5, Bend and Snap, snapping a finishing time onto their board.
Physical 7 pushing out for her final on that 300 feet shuttle run. But finishing strong, Combine NGS.
Buns and Guns looking to finish up on that bear crawl. The ladies 1 lane away. Grizzly Girls finishing up that sandbag bear hook carry with less than a minute to go. Buns and Guns, Duns. 30 seconds. Grizzly Girls locking in that time under the time cap as well. But not the Babes. I'm sorry, Physical 7 looking to finish up, coming up on the 10-second mark. Come on, cheer on, folks. Let's get her across that line. Coming up on our final countdown. 3, 2, 1. And that's time. Big round of applause for all your teams on the floor, ladies and gents. Great job, athletes. You guys crushed it. Just gonna wrap it up for heat number 2. Heat number 3 waiting patiently in the wings for their opportunity to take on Donnie, the elimination sprint. All right, folks, here we go. Our next 8 athletes taking to the competition floor here on Bayside. Lane number 14, Hype Girls. Lane number 13, Sit and Pee. Lane number 12, we are Android. Lane number 11, Team Riptide. Lane number 10, Team Sad Girls, always on time. Lane number 9, Kosher Crush. Lane number 8, Team Ab. Lane number 7, just a couple snatches. Lane number 6, CrossFit 3090 or CrossFit 3090, however you guys like it said. Ab Squad at lane number 5, Girls Unrivaled at lane number 4, Swole Mates lane number 3, and rounding out this heat in lane number 2, Shady Shoulder Ladies. Athletes, 30 seconds. Ten seconds. Stand by.
Larry, we are off. We got about a 9-minute window on this one, but lots of strong finishes on that last one here. They're gonna take 90 on that bear crawl. Moving quickly right now. But right onto her sandbag down in lane number 4, Girls Unrivaled. Just behind her, lane number 9 and 10, Kosher Crush and Team Sad Girls, always on time. We're about 30 seconds in here, ladies. They're moving quickly.
You heard the lady? Miss Britt laid it all out for you. All right, ladies out here crushing it again. Gonna enjoy this weather while we can. Nice, cool, and breezy out here. Not too warm, not too cold. Certainly not raining. We like that. 9-minute time cap on our event. All of our athletes, I believe in the last 2 heats, finishing just under or well under the time cap.
Moving quick onto those sandbags though. Down in lane number 5, the AB squad. And offloading her sandbag down in lane number 12, we are adroit. 2 minutes in, ladies. Just 2 minutes in on that clock. Quick on that 300-foot shuttle run. Flying down in lane number 4, Girls Unrivaled. Lane number 5 moving that 100-pound rogue sandbag really quick from the AB squad. Just ahead of her though, lane number 6, CrossFit 3090. We are now officially at that 3-minute mark, athletes. We're gonna see for a finish in that high 6-minute range, otherwise that low 7-minute mark. Side by side on their shuttle run though. Lane 7s and 8, just a couple of snatches, and Team AB. Four and a half minutes in.
Rocking and rolling again. This is an elimination event, folks, so don't forget. All of our teams out there will remind you guys, but if you think you are in the top 15 teams, we're gonna make sure you guys hang around. We'll talk about that here towards the end. Our athletes crushing it right now as we approach 5 minutes on the clock. Again, 9-minute time cap. Not only do our teams want to finish under that time cap, but they want to have one of the top 15 fastest times, because again, we're gonna cut this down. So you'll see this elimination style action all the way through our time here on Bayside, powered by Noble. 5 minutes and 30 seconds. Again, our athletes already know this. They know they've got to get it. They got to get after it. They got to put down that fastest time. Just past 6 minutes and 20 seconds. Six and a half minutes, got a ton of teams done. I'm sorry, I got sidetracked for just a second. Our squad there in lane number 7, just a couple of snatches, all excited because they just wrapped it up. Ab squad finished in lane 5, girls unrivaled done in lane number 4. And again, our teams on the other end, looks like Team Sad Girls still looking to finish up. Lane number 12, we are Android. Looks like they are done as well. Less than 2 minutes to go. Again, folks, it pays to be a winner, especially in this particular setup. Only the fastest 15 teams will be advancing. Just past 7:30 on the clock. One final team looking to finish up there in lane number 3. The ladies from Swole Baits looking to put a finishing time on their time card. Judges keeping a keen eye, making sure those standards are locked in and upheld as we pass the 8-minute mark on the clock. Swole Baits hitting that buzzer. They will lock their time in. And I believe that retires the heat. Great job, athletes. Hey, teams, don't forget, if you believe you guys are in or going to have one of the top 15 times, make sure you guys will be a holding area just off to the left there as you exit the stage. Make sure you guys stand by as we tabulate the scores for your division. If you are not here when we call for you, we're gonna still have to go at our prescribed time. So be listening, folks. Have a representative or have the whole team standing nearby. Obviously not in the athlete entrance or exit area, but there'll be a holding area there off to the left where you guys are exiting. So if you have one of the top teams, if you finish first in your heat, second or third or fourth, probably a good idea to hang out through the duration so we can find out who our top teams are going into the final here at Dale, an elimination sprint. Got Iron Hicks, heat. All right, folks, here comes our next heat of athletes. Gonna introduce them to you here. Lane number 14, FBL. Lane number 14, Hoodwinked. Salt Bays, lane number 12. So Savage, lane number 11. Sweet, Sour, and Spicy, lane number 10. Lane number 9, Our Dogs Are Fitter. Bear Barbell, lane number 8. BS Gang, lane number 7. A Junior Hose, lane number 6. Two Hot Moms and a Bride, lane number 5. Thick Thighs Save Lives, lane number 4. Ratchet Strap On, lane number 3. And Cutthroat Cuties in lane number 2. Great job so far for all of our teams. Again, if you just finished competing or if you've already done this sprint and you had one of the top times in your heat, make sure you stand by in the holding area. Once we have completed all of our heats, we will tally our scores and announce who's moving on to the next. 1 minute, athletes, 1 minute. Who will be moving on to the next round? "30 seconds, athletes, 30 seconds. "10 seconds. Stand by. All right, we already introduced the crew to you out there working hard. Again, this is heat number 4. Again, athletes or teams rather, if you finished at the top of your heat with one of the fastest times, make sure you stick around. Don't run off so fast as you miss your opportunity, because we're going to be announcing our top teams at the end of our regular run here. Coming up on 90 seconds in. Again, you guys see how the flow of the event's going. It's a waterfall style event, so to speak. So one athlete goes when they've completed all the required work. The second athlete will go. When they're done, their third and final anchor leg athlete will complete the work required, hit that buzzer, and stop their time. And again, only the top 15 teams advancing through to our next round. And again, folks, when we get through that, we won't have a heat sheet for it. You'll just have to listen up as I call out the top teams whenever we get there. So it'll be on me to some extent. Again, 2:40 in, coming up on the 3-minute mark. All right, folks, we are 3 minutes in, get a 9-minute time cap. 6 minutes remaining for our teams. .3:30 on our time clock, folks. Again, 9 minutes overall allotted for this event. Only the top teams advancing. So throw it down, ladies. Leave it all out on the floor to get to that next round. Even a top 15 finish will do wonders for your overall standing. Day 3, right here, Wodapalooza, Miami 2020. A decade in the making, and here we are, 4 minutes in.
Moving quickly, about 5 minutes and 20 seconds in on the clock, guys.
Coming up on 6 minutes. Less than 3 minutes to go. Solid time in lane number 3. The Ratchet Strap-Ons crushing it. Great job. Again, if you had a top time, the top or a top time in your heat, ladies, make sure you hang out. Don't go anywhere. As they tabulate the scores, we'll be calling out the top teams advancing as they come in, so don't go too far. There's a holding area just off to the side over there, so if you had a killer time, don't go too far, because when we start, if you're not here, you are automatically at the bottom. So again, don't go nowhere. Hang out, stay with us. And man, just like that, I think all of our teams, I think all of our teams are done. We gotta get.
Are you ready for that one?
We're gonna get manlier horns. That's just not. Anyway, it got the job done. It got the job done. All right, great job, ladies. Take your pictures again. If you had that whole heat, had a pretty good time, guys. But if you had one of the top 5 to 6 times in that heat, or maybe the top 7 times, don't go too far away, because when we call out our top teams moving on, there'll be 15 teams. When we call those names out, you don't want to be too far away.
Bringing out our next heat of scaled ladies here in just a hot minute. Down in lane number 14, CrossFit Miami. Stranger Dose in lane number 13. And in lane number 12, Oh No Not Again. Thick Filet Sandwich in lane number 11. Lane number 10, Crab Cakes and CrossFit. Lane number 9, Fit and 40 AF. Lane number 8, CrossFit West Chase. Lane number 7, the Huns. Lane number 6, CrossFit Parallax. Lane number 5, Just Here for Miami. Lane number 4, Not Unbroken. Lane number 3, Those Freaking Hispanics. And lane number 2, Peak Performance. Ladies, we are off.
Athletes, 1 minute. Athletes, 30 seconds. Ten seconds. Stand by.
They're off with that 90 feet of bear crawl to start this one out, guys. Eager to wrap this up and then to snipe that 100-pound rope sandbag for that carry. Also for 90 feet. From there, they proceed on to that shuttle run of 300 feet. Floor's a little slippery right now in lane number 10, Crab Cakes and CrossFit taking your current lead. Just behind her, side by side, it looks like in lane number 14, CrossFit Miami.
Folks, as our athletes are kicking it here on top of the elimination sprint, quick announcement. Attention, all 3-day paid VIP ticket holders, be sure to head over to Will Call for your very own custom Wodapalooza Yeti tumbler. Don't go home without it. Thank you, Yeti.
Lane number 8, CrossFit West Chase. Back onto her bear crawl again. That's athlete number 1, ready to send it and handing things off. Again, if you're just joining us, this is a waterfall style for each athlete with a combination of bear crawl, stone carry, followed by that shuttle run. Athlete number 2 in Oh No Not Again. Also right there next are CrossFit Miami on their second athlete. The Huns in lane 7, though, setting down that stone on her 300 feet of shuttle run.
Two and a half minutes in, I'll tell you what, these ladies stepping on the gas, if you will, putting it into gear. All of them fighting for a top time here. Again, only the top 15 teams making it into the next round. So you gotta give it everything you got, because we've had some solid 6 in small change times here throughout our earlier heats. But here we go. This is our heat number 5 athletes.
CrossFit Miami down in lane 14, picking up that stone. Again, this floor is a little bit damp, so they've got a little bit of adversity they're working with. to avoid slipping and falling, especially on that shuttle run. Larry, we're just 3.5 minutes in, but this is moving really, really quickly right now.
Creep out about that 4-minute mark.
Team Oh No Not Again in lane 12, ripping fast with that stone right now. Onto her shuttle run. And the Huns in lane 7, finishing out her shuttle run. CrossFit Miami moving fast on her shuttle run. Guys, who is it gonna be on this one? Lane number 11, thick filet sandwich. Lane number 12, Team Oh No Not Again, crosses in under 5.5 minutes on this one. And lane number 7, the Huns cross that finish line. And lane number 3, those freaking Hispanics also cross over. Lane number 14 out of CrossFit Miami. Under 6 minutes for that time. Wodapalooza help these ladies finish out here. Final few steps.
Athletes, don't forget, don't go anywhere. Once you leave the floor, congregate in the assembly area over there as we tabulate our scores. Again, teams, once you're wrapped up and you exit the floor, make sure, if you believe you have one of the top fastest times, remember only 15 teams are advancing, but make sure you stand by in the holding area. Once we are done tabulating all the scores, I'll call out our top teams advancing to the next round, or the final round, rather. We'll do that here for you very shortly.
Stick around, fans. Just a few quick minutes as they populate those scores, just as Larry said. Heading into that next round for your skilled ladies, teams of 3. We are edging on that final day, guys. Don't forget, check out the Rossi tent today, our official rapid recovery provider of Wodapalooza this year. So stop by. They've also got VIP access for you guys, fixing all of our athletes all weekend long.
Again, ladies, give us just a couple minutes. hand verifying the scores. Want to make sure everything is jiving, so to speak. Relax, stay warm, take pictures, do whatever. And once we get our top 15 teams set, I'll give you the hit parade of who is moving on.
Hang tight, guys. Just a few more short minutes till we make that announcement of those top 15 teams advancing on.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, specifically the ladies in this division, we have it set and ready. We have our top 15 teams. So please listen up. When your team name is called, I'll give you your lane assignment. So here we go. Going into lane number 1, Oh No, Not Again. Lane number 2, CrossFit West Chase. Lane number 3, sweet and sour and spicy. Lane number 4, the Huns. Lane number 5, hoodwinked. Lane number 6, those freaking Hispanics. Lane number 7, fit and 40 AF. Lane number 8, crab cakes and CrossFit. Lane number 9, CrossFit Miami. Lane number 10, just here for Miami. Lane number 11, Salt Bays. Lane number 12, thick filet sandwich. Lane number 13, ratchet strap on. Lane number 14, here for the snacks. And our final team advancing to the finals, 2 hot moms and a bride. Ladies, if you would, please move to your assigned lanes, and we're gonna get this final party started here at Wodapalooza 2022 Bayside, powered by Noble. Ladies, stay warm, relax. We got a little bit of time. We wanted to make sure we had enough time to make that happen scoring-wise, so we padded that schedule just a little bit. And, you know, our scoring crew, our judges, everybody top-notch on the money, so we're done a little bit early. So you guys stay loose, stay warm, strategize. You guys have been through it once already. Again, no semifinals, straight into the finals. Our top 15 teams on the floor. Attention, all 3-day paid VIP ticket holders, be sure you head over to Will Call for your very own custom Wodapalooza Yeti tumbler. Don't go home without it. Thank you, Yeti. All right, athletes, we are ready. Here we go. Athletes, 30 seconds.
Miami music.
10 seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go. Off and moving, here we go, Britt. Our top 15 teams coming into our final for Dolly, the elimination sprint. Tremendous job by all of our teams getting it up and moving. Great job, ladies. And again, format hasn't changed on the event. You see that, guys. Bear crawling, then a bear hook sandbag carry, then a shuttle sprint, then back down the line before they pass it off to their teammate. Athletes, we are 1 minute in. Again, time cap is the same, still 9 minutes. I'm sure you guys won't need that.
Again, we got 9 minutes on this one. We're looking to see something in that 5-minute range finishing up.
Blazing through. You can see the level of commitment these athletes hitting the ground and a forward roll as they finish up. Sweet, sour, and spicy, putting everything they got into it there at lane number 3.
Next athlete, and no, not again, heading down, but picking her stone back up in lane number 6. Those freaking Hispanics.
Hoodwinked, giving it all they got at lane number 5 as we pass 2:30 on the clock. Again, I'll tell you what, our athletes, our top 15 teams, not messing around on these shuttle sprints. They're actually shuttle sprinting. It's all on the line here. The finals for Dahlia, an elimination sprint. The eliminations happened. Now it's time for our top 15 teams.
3 minutes in, picking up that stone, CrossFit Miami. Done in lane number 9. But flying with that stone, down in lane number 6. Those freaking Hispanics. Right next to her in lane number 5, Hoodwinked. Fit and 40 AF onto her final bear crawl, it looks like.
Oh no, not again. Putting their final athlete, I believe, into motion. I'll tell you what, they had the top time coming into the finals, and it might be because of those bear crawls. Holy shnikes. That was a bear crawl. That was a bear sprint, not a bear crawl. Wow. Yeah, talking about, oh no, not again in lane number 1.
What a sprint these ladies are taking on right now. Energy levels are up. It's their final day. They are fighting to the death on this one.
Great job, athletes, coming up on 4.5 minutes. Solid pace by all of our
Just here
teams.
for Miami. Flying right now.
The ladies in lane number 3, sweet, sour, and spicy, rocking and rolling on this bear crawl. They're in the orange tops and black bottoms there in lane number 3. Can she keep that pace up? And she will on to the bear crawls.
These ladies are getting hyped up, Larry. Fans, let these ladies hear you. This is your final heat here for the final. Lane number 10, just here for Miami.
Sweet, sour, and spicy in a foot race
And
next to CrossFit West Chase. CrossFit West Chase in lane number 2 will close it out just ahead of Sweet, Sour, and Spicy and Oh No Not Again.
And CrossFit Miami, right before them, just for Miami, finishing really, really strong, Larry.
Exciting finish here to our women's top 5. Coming up on the 6-minute mark, but we're not done yet. Every point counts, we know that.
Fit and 40, right behind them, those freaking Hispanics, and then right ripping to that very end at lane number 5, Hoodwinked, crosses that finish line.
2 moms and a bride finishing up, along with Here for the Snacks,
Wow.
ratchet strap-ons, and thick filet sandwich.
That was a wild ride, Larry.
That was fun. I mean, for me and you probably. Hopefully it was fun for them too. Great job to all of our teams in our scale division.
What a beautiful final that was for these ladies. Fantastic job. All in under 6.5 minutes. Stick around here, guys. We got another heat coming out here for you in just a few seconds. Few short minutes, guys. We've got your scaled gentlemen teams coming right out. Sandbags have been turned over 150 pounds in those rogue sandbags. Even bigger round of applause to all these judges standing out here. They have been working like dogs all weekend long. One of the toughest jobs. So thank you again to all of our judges. few short seconds till our scale gentlemen come out on the floor. One minute athletes, 1 minute. Coming onto the floor, guys, lane number 12, CrossFit DC Cows. Lane 11, BBU2. Lane 10, the A Masters. And 9, Korean Corner. Lane number 8, Shoot by JB Bros. Lane 7, Team Great Success. Lane number 6, Scott's Tots. Lane number 5, Wad Now Beer Later. Lane number 4, P7. And in lane number 3, Team Some Assembly Required. "30 seconds, athletes. 30 seconds. "10 seconds, athletes. In 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Wodapalooza, we are off. Our first heat of gentlemen, scale teams of 3 on the floor. 90 feet of bear crawl, Larry. What do they have after bear crawl, Larry? They're gonna pick up that 150-pound sandbag, also carrying for 90 feet. Proceeding on from there to that 300-foot shuttle run. And then they tag back in for that stone carry, finishing out with that bear crawl.
Again, the big elimination event. That's right, Dolly, an elimination sprint. So we're gonna go through the entire division here for our scale team men. Only the top 15 teams will advance. So fellas, when you finish up, if you have the top time in your heat, or you believe you have one of the top fastest times, there's gonna be a holding area off to the left as you leave the field of play. So just make sure you hang out, because we're gonna announce those names live after the final heat of scaled men. And you gotta be here to be in it to win it, so don't go stray too far. Again, a waterfall style start on this event. Our athletes are moving and grooving. Brent laid it out for you on how this is going to go. 9-minute time cap in place for this event.
Ready to take in that next athlete, as we're about 1:45 in right now, guys. Lane number 3, Team Some Assembly Required, finishing out his 90 feet of bear crawl. But athlete in lane number 5, Wad Now Beer Later, has been tagged in to start up his round of 90 feet on bear crawl. Again, they are holding a 150-pound sandbag on his shuttle run. Lane number 8, Shoe Fly JV Bros.
Just past 3 minutes on our time clock. Our scale team's out here crushing an elimination style event just like we talked about. 90-foot bear crawl, 90-foot sandbag, bear hug, carry, 300-foot shuttle run, sandbag, and then bear crawl to finish up. Each athlete's got to knock that out. And again, they will go in a waterfall style. One athlete goes, next athlete goes when he completes, and so on until they've done it and they've logged their finishing time. They'll hit the buzzer to stop their clock.
Again, you'll notice they're being methodical about this floor. It is a little bit damp. So taking those precautionaries, but still moving really, really fast, guys. From that shuttle sprint down to lane number 17. Great success. Taking that one in with that stone for 90 feet. We're about 4 minutes in, athletes. Just 4 minutes in. Shooting for some times in that 5 or 6 minute range. Awesome job to Team Sub-Assembly required down in lane number 3. Wodapalooza, let these guys hear you. All right, all right. We got a fun day ahead, Miami. Lots of strong heats coming out to this floor. Moving quickly in lane number 5, Wad now beer later sets his stone down. And the Ab Masters readjusting that stone.
Coming up on 7 minutes. The killer sprint elimination event happening right here, Dolly. Underway. Approaching 6 minutes on the clock. And again, these guys not just competing against all the other teams in this heat, but they gotta lay down a solid time to make sure they make that final 15. Moving on to the final.
And that third athlete looking to itch to that finish line. Six and a half in. Strong finish down there for a Korean corner. Awesome work, guys, down in lane number 9. And in lane 6, Scott's Tots. Fans, let's get behind these athletes. They got a little bit more work to go. 150-pound stone. And this guy is killing it. Let's go, Wodapalooza. Few short seconds to go. Help him out.
Ooh, so these guys running with that sandbag. Super impressive. 90 seconds, guys.
There he goes. Final few steps. Let's go, Miami.
CrossFit
Shuttles.
DC.
P7 finishing up his shuttle sprint. Sorry, Larry.
One minute, athletes, 1 minute.
All right, fans, let's get behind him.
That's it. Still got the CrossFit DC
Final few
cows.
carries.
Looking to finish up that final sandbag carry. Let's get behind him. Sometimes you just need a little hop
On
in your
your feet,
life.
fans. He's got this. Few more feet to go.
Coming up on that 30-second mark. Come on, brother, you can do it.
Awesome, awesome work. Lane 4 ripping out P7. Few more bear crawls to go, guys. Almost there. Get those vocal cords walking up, guys. 3.
1. Time.
Big round of applause for those athletes, guys. Great job to those scale gentlemen teams of 3.
Again, guys, if you think you had the top, or if you did have the top time in your heat, or one of the top times, make sure you hang around at the holding area. I know we have several heats of competition to go, but if you leave, make sure you come back, check in, because we're gonna call our top 15 teams live from scoring when we've completed our final heat of scale team men. Again, eyeballing heat number 2 for our scaled men's teams.
Bringing out our next heat here, Larry.
That's right, here we go, folks. Gonna be heat number 2 of our men's scale teams heading down into lane number 14, the Dream Germans. Lane number 13, Berg Swirl 2.0, Foggy Bottom BBK in lane number 12, Team Soul Mafias in lane number 11, Boats and Bros in lane number 10, lane number 9, Team CFK, Living the Life, lane number 8, Equip Boys, lane number 7, Los Gummy Bears, lane number 6, Phoenix Through Fire, lane number 5, the Mateos, lane number 4, Silly Geese, lane number 3, 3 Guys Walked Up to a Bar in lane number 2, and Burke Boys, lane number 1, rounding out this heat. 1 minute, guys, 1 minute. 60 seconds, athletes. Thirty seconds. Ten seconds. Stand by.
They are off. They are off. They are off. Scale gentlemen teams of 3. We've got 90 feet bear crawl from here. 90 feet of stone carry, 150 pounds. From there, 300 feet of shuttle run. But first, let's see what these guys got for this carry. Moving really fast out in lane number 6, Los Gummy Bears. Quite the name. Lanes 4 and 6 moving quick. The Mateos and the Gummy Bears. And lane number 7, Epic Boys. Picking up that stone again. Living the life next to him. Team CFK drops down in lane number 7, the Epic Boys.
Tremendous effort already, only a minute 50 in. And our lead athlete's already done. Putting athlete number 2, the middleman, into play.
Los Gummy Bears, quick on his feet, light on their toes on that shuttle run. The Mateos, down to lane number 4.
Also to watch the different variations of the bear crawl. We've all done them. Some of these dudes are bear running, not necessarily crawling. It's pretty impressive. Minutes in, athletes, 3 minutes in. To get a 9-minute time cap in place for our elimination style event here. Dale.
Foggy Bottom BBK picking up that stone again for another round here.
Great job, fellas. Keep it up.
We're just under 4 minutes in, guys. Looking for a fast finish on a few of our final athletes here for this heat. Final stone down in lane number 4 for the Mateos. And in lane number 2, 3 guys walked up to a bar right next to him. Bird Boys onto their stone.
Both of our teams looking to put that last athlete into play to back cleanup for their squad. Again, only the top 15 teams will be moving on to the final round post-elimination.
Team CFK, though, final athlete on his sprint, right next to him, living the life, and also on that other side, down in lane number 10, Bosun Rose. But quicker on their shuttle run, down to lane 13 and 14, Burke Swirl and the Dre Germans.
Bird Boys down here in lane number 1 got their final athlete underway.
CFK picking up his stone But down in lane number 6, finishing strong, Los Gummy Bears. And next to those guys in lane number 4, the Mateos.
Creeping up on 6 minutes.
Final few feet to cover here, guys. Last carry down in lane number 11 for Team Soul Mafias. Again, if you are just joining us, they finish out with that 90 feet of bear crawl and athlete number 3 in this waterfall style. We are about 7 minutes on the clock to remain until that cap. Fans, help these guys finish. Lane number 2, 3 guys walked up to a bar in lane number 11, Team Soul Mafia. Larry?
I think we are done, Brent, all the way across.
Another round of applause for our scaled gentlemen.
Ladies and gents, big round of applause for all your athletes on the floor. Great job, fellas. That wraps it up for heat number 2. Guys, make sure if you had one of the top teams in your heat that you hang tight. Don't run too far away. Once you leave the floor, hang in the assembly area off to the left-hand side as you leave. Because when we completed our 5th and final heat, we will tabulate our scores and our top 15 teams will advance.
Guys, don't forget to head over to the vendor village to get your shopping on for the remainder of this weekend. Snipe some of that Noble gear before you head home after our beautiful festivities. Welcome our gentlemen, guys, onto the floor. In lane number 14, Team Next Level. Lane number 13, Magic Mikey and the Cabana Boys. Lane number 12, Z9 Indios. Lane number 11, Hype. Lane number 10, Voltage Mix. Lane number 9, Built for Comfort, Not Speed. Lane number 8, Pain Hub. Lane number 7, Team 619. Lane number 6, Don't Let the Old Men Beat You. Lane number 5, Bijotes. Both Team MX in 4. Immortal Fitness in 3. CFG Squad in 2. And Man I Love Fitness in lane number 1. Gentlemen,
Athletes,
we are off.
30 seconds. Ten seconds. Stand by.
All right, here we go. Quick looking crew right here. 90 feet of air crawl. These jets are flying on this floor, Larry. Picking up that 150-pound stone. Lane number 6. Don't let the old men beat you, guys. They are currently beating you. Just next to them, lane number 5, Bijotes. Lane number 7, Team 619. Again, remember, if you're just joining us, they jump into 300 feet of shuttle sprints right after that stone carry. So that's sandwiched by that stone carry. So you're gonna see them pick that stone back up here. Into that next athlete here, waterfall style. Just under 2 minutes in, guys.
Folks, don't be shy. Cheer these guys on. Got a fresh athlete out there every couple of minutes, but every second counts. This is an elimination event. 5 heats be cut down to a group of the top 15 times. So legitimately, every stinking second counts for these fellas. Which brings us to your performance, guys. If you finish in the top half of your heat, make sure you hang around because we are going to have a live announcement after heat number 5 of our top 15 teams. We won't know who it is till then, so make sure you stick close. There's an assembly area off to the left as you guys exit, so make sure one or all of you are there, because when we call your names, you're going to have to come straight out onto the field to play for the elimination, or correction, for the final event.
Again, we're on that second into third athlete here with just 3 minutes over on the clock right now. That second athlete looks like a couple guys side by side, lane 5 and 6, Bijotes, and Don't Let the Old Men Beat You on that 150-pound stone. But down in lane 1, Man I Love Fitness, cruising. And down in lane 14, Team Next Level, wrapping up with his bear crawl. These guys are flying right now, Larry. Chomping to make it to that final round. Again, guys, we're gonna call top teams after these final few heats of scaled gentlemen for a final round going neck and neck. The intensity wraps up or starts to pick up in here. On to our third and final athlete, though.
Halfway through our allotted time, again a 9-minute time cap in place, just like Britt pointed out. Our guys blazing through it right now, and they have to not just compete against each other, but there's a whole bunch of other guys coming up next. 2 more heats full, gonna take on the same event.
These third athletes are looking hungry right now to take this one home. Team Voltage MX fast on his feet on that bear crawl. Down in lane number 8, Pain Hub. Crosses with a strong time. .517 for Pain Hub down in lane number 8. And don't let the old man beat you in lane number 6, Cross, and in lane number 5, Bijotes crosses as well. A lot of times in those low 5s for this crew. That was a fast one. Few more bear crawls and carries yet to go.
Ooh, these boys flying through. Whole bunch of guys finishing right around that 6-minute mark. Again, 2 heats of guys left to go. And still have a couple of competitors on the board down to lane number 11 and 12. Working their way through. Dale. An elimination sprint. And we're gonna do that elimination after heat number 5. So again, guys, if you have a top time in this heat or believe you have a top time in this heat, stick around, don't go anywhere.
Z9 Indios crosses fast. And in lane number 11, Team Hype crossing that finish line. And they've done it. Looks like that will do it. Big round of applause. That was our scaled gentlemen teams of 3. Fans, stick around. We got another strong crew coming out on the floor here in just a few short seconds. Fans, stick around, get those vocal cords warmed up for this next heat.
Ladies and gentlemen, a quick public service announcement. You guys know we got some weather coming in. To let you guys know, at 1 p.m. competition here is going to be suspended and the park is going to be closed. So plan on exiting the venue prior to that time. To stay informed, please follow the WZA app and Instagram for any updates on the resumption of competition. So again, we're going to be shutting the park down at 1 o'clock, so make your plans to be gone. You know the weather's coming in. It's going to be gnarly. Of course, last day of competition is a beautiful day. Britt and I having a wonderful time out here, so it's going to rain really friggin' hard. So make sure you take care of yourself, take care of your folks, and stay tuned into the WZA app to find out any information on the resumption of play.
All right, here they come, guys. Scaled gentlemen. Lane number 14, 2.5 men. Lane number 13, CF 52NB. Lane number 12, Alpha Squad 2.0. Lane number 11, RBCF. Lane number 10, Venture CrossFit. Lane number 9, Kings Point CrossFit. Lane number 8, Holy 502. Lane number 7, Elevated AF. And in lane number 6, Freaking Size Don't Matter. Lane number 5, CF First. Lane number 4, Riptide CrossFit. Lane number 3, Healy's Heroes. Lane number 2, hashtag humble but hungry. And in lane number 1, make a statement. One more time, as Larry said, guys, download your Wodapalooza app to stay updated on what will be happening throughout the day. Four minutes, athletes. 4 minutes. Two minutes, athletes, 2 minutes. One minute, athletes, 1 minute. Again, we've got your second to last scaled team gentlemen here for this one. 90 feet bear crawl, 90 feet with that 150 rogue stone, 300 feet shuttle sprint, and they go back down again. Waterfall style for these gentlemen. Just above 5 minutes was our last heat's time to beat. Roughly about 5:12. 30 seconds, gentlemen, 30 seconds. 10 seconds, athletes. Three, two, one, go. They are off, Larry. Again, fans, if you're just joining us, dale. The infamous workout, 90 feet of bear crawl. From there, proceeding on with that stone, 150-pound stone. From there, 300 feet shuttle sprint. Size don't matter in lane number 6, flying really quick. And out in lane number 11, RBCF. Down in lane number 1, to make a statement, also quick on their feet.
Guys rocking and rolling. Time's getting faster and faster as we go through this scale mids division. Again, this elimination style event. Breakdowns on the big board for you up there. You can see how that part works. But just to remind you guys, we are taking the top 15 teams, top 15 times in this event. We'll move on to the final. So not only is it paid to be a winner, but you kind of got to be a winner to keep going.
A little bit of adversity on the floor. A little slippery, so you'll notice these guys are slipping around. Even some barefoot runners to hold that traction on their feet. Once they finish that shuttle sprint, they're gonna grab that stone again.
Folks, don't be shy. Make sure you cheer on your team. Got a fresh athlete from that squad out on the floor every couple of minutes, and every second counts. We've had some of these folks eliminated by mere hundredths of a second.
On to their athlete number 2, down in lane number 7, elevated AF right next to them, flying on his bear crawl. Lane number 6, size don't matter. And in lane number 8, holy 502.
Again, this is Dolly, an elimination event. Elimination style for time, just to remind you guys, 90-foot bear crawl, 90-foot sandbag, bear hug carry, 300-foot shuttle run, then back down the line from that sandbag, bear hug carry to the bear crawl finish. 9-minute time cap, only the top 15 teams advance.
Few slip and falls here, but these guys are moving really well. Got 3 minutes into this current workout here, guys.
Britt said it before, those times down in the 6s, we'll probably see sub-6s on this particular heat. This is heat number 4, got 1 more heat to go before we do the big cut.
Lane number 6, size don't matter, flying right now on his. Riptide CrossFit, down in lane 4, offloads his stone. Healy's Heroes, fast and light on his feet for those bear crawls. Athlete number 3 in lane number 4 takes it off, Riptide CrossFit. And their final athlete down in lane number 7, elevated AF.
Going up 4:15 on the time clock. Who's it gonna be? I'll tell you what, our judges doing a fine job keeping an eye on the line, making sure that all of the standards are uphill. I know it seems very simple, but it's also very easy to get things muddled when you're trying to jam through and get a top time. Our judges hawkeye on all these athletes.
It's gonna be a battle for this one, guys. Time to peak was just over 5 minutes from that last heat. These guys are ripping hard to take this one home. Again, there will be a final. That's the final push right now, though. But finishing up in lane number 6, freaking size don't matter. Ooh.
Man, those fellas flying. Again, Brick called them out. Friggin' size doesn't matter. Lane number 6. Holy cow. These guys just passed the 5-minute mark. Good likelihood they've secured themselves a spot in the top 15. Again, only the top 15's moving to the final. We got one more heat to go.
Holy 502 crosses in lane number 8. Sorry, Larry.
Coming up on 6 minutes.
Final push in lane number 1 for Team Make a Statement.
2.5 men hitting that buzzer down in lane number 14.
Make a Statement crosses in just over that 6-minute mark. Down in lane number 2, Humble but Hungry, crossing that finish line.
Just ahead of them, Alpha Squad 2.0 in lane 12, shutting it down. And that's gonna wrap it up for heat number 4 here at Bayside. And Dolly, an elimination sprint, got one more heat of regular competition before we make that big cut. Freaking size doesn't matter, putting on a clinic here at heat number 4. You guys don't go far. Find yourself a spot over there in the rally area, the holding area, if you will. Again, if you had a top 5 finish in this heat, probably a good
All
idea for you to
judges to
hang
the
out.
floor, please.
Got our judges assembling. Judges assemble. Assemble in the center of the floor, please. All judges assemble in the center of the floor. As our judges return to their spots, about to bring out our next seat of athletes. Quick reminder, at 1 p.m., competition will be suspended. The park will be closed. Plan on exiting the venue at or before that time. Please, to stay informed, please download the WZA app and check Instagram for any resumption updates. All right, folks, get things set up. Got our final heat of scale men's division athlete teams about to take the floor to take on Dale. Remember, only the top 15 teams advance to the final. So if you had a solid score, make sure you hang out in the holding area. And we'll announce those top 15 teams for you shortly.
Turn to a beast with your iris. Just season the opponent so properly. Unleashing the boss, I go back to me. Come and take it over. Put on the gas, hit a motor. Switching my thoughts on bipolar. I stare in the eyes of a hope. Say you want short, come get it. You wanna break down, I'm with it. I'm about to take over the city. I came with my committee gang with it. Came with a bag and a profit. Looking for the way when we got it. He's scaring nobody. That's a whole body. On the dark side, keep going, so go get it. In my right mind, I can ride right till I progress. Skeleton, I'm a little friend, that's so good. All I need is a guy, yeah, don't do the past. I don't get it on my stage. Believe me, I can take out all the evil. And I don't wait till I'm a people. I can prove to you I'm a leader. Worth a little money, no visa. So give me the money, I don't need it. Searching for the bag in the prize. On a mission looking for them bad guys. Can't run up there, but my head on real wise. Look at his eyes while I think he's traumatized. Take me as a joke, I'ma hang him on the road. That's where I'm from.
Bringing out your final heat of gentlemen, guys. Lane number 14, levered up. Lane number 13, those sexy guys. Lane number 12, hybrid athletics. Lane number 11, Ram Ranch. Lane number 10, Midwestern built traverse. Lane number 9, Boomtown Beverage Boys. Lane number 8, Masters Fitness Collective. Lane number 7, The Phantom Party. Lane number 6,
90
Air
seconds.
Brake Fitness. Lane number 5, Black Sheep Renegades. Lane number 4, Tres Osos. Lane number 3, CrossFit Showdown. Lane number 2, TMT. And lane number 1, Viking Butt Pumpers.
Volume 6, Mayonnaise Daddies. I'm gonna finish it. We're gonna say the whole thing. We're just curious, where is volume 5 through 1? Where are they competing? That's what, is there a different division? Volume 5 was last time, I got you. Okay, I got your flow now. 1 minute, they put in the effort, they let that name slide. We're gonna say it, shit, we're in. It's Sunday. Now, I may not say it every time you guys do something, that's a lot. It just may be mayonnaise, that will cut it. Just, but for the formal introduction. 30 seconds, athletes. Ten seconds. Stand by. All right, folks, here we go. With that buzzer, they are released and on their way. This is your scaled men's team heat number 5 of the Dolly, an elimination sprint event. Laid out for you on the big board up there. It's a waterfall start. So athlete 1 will go. When he completes all the required work, 2 will go, and 3 will follow in succession. It's a 90-foot bear crawl, 90-foot sandbag bear hug carry, 300-foot shuttle run, sandbag bear hug carry, capped off with a final bear crawl. Again, we've had 5 heats. This is heat number 5 of competition. Only the top 15 times will advance to the final. We've had a whole ton of times right around 6, and we had quite a few in heat number 4, just past the 5-minute mark. So keep up that heat, boys. No pressure. No pressure, but it's all on you right now. Day 3 of competition here at Wodapalooza 2022, well underway. All of our teams looking for a top time in this event. Lots of bear crawling, bag carrying action happening. Coming up on 90 seconds in. Gotta make sure you are completely on the other side of that line before you kick things off. For the next athlete, gonna move to the center, gonna get an angle on the whole field of play here. The fellas in lane number 8, Masters Fitness Collective. Quick exchange, good communications from those guys on who's going when and how. 2 minutes in. Mayonnaise Daddies with their number 2 man on the move. Coming up on 2:35. These boys are flying. Again, top times right around the 5-minute mark, just past that. Anything in that zone puts you in contention for a top 15 spot. Solid work all the way through. Air brake fitness. Bear running, not crawling, bear running on all fours. Throwing that sandbag around like it weighs 20 pounds. And don't forget, they got to do it all over again if they end up in that top 15. .330 on the clock, folks. Don't be shy, ladies and gentlemen. Cheer them on. Make some noise for your favorite teams. Who's it gonna be coming up on 4 minutes? Lots of sandbag action going back and forth. The fellas in lane number 6 rocking and rolling. Air brake fitness getting after it. Lane number 5 doing the same. Black Sheep Renegades. Same for the fellas on the opposite end of the floor down in lane number 11, Ram Ranch. Lane number 6 though, sliding through, hitting that buzzer. Air brake fitness locking it in around 4:26. Woo! Now the battle for the next fastest time. Again, top 15, move on. Keep that in mind. Coming up on the 5-minute mark, the make or break zone.
Again, that was an unofficial 4:22 time for air brake fitness.
Lane number 8, Masters Fitness Collective shutting down. Boomtown Beverage Boys already done. Same story in lane number 10 for Midwest Built Traverse. All those guys sub 5 minutes or right around that mark. It's going to be a heck of a fight for that top 15 pick. Again, guys, if you had a top time finish, make sure you stick around.
CrossFit Showdown with a strong finish as well. Down lane number 1, those Viking butt pumpers. Lots of fast times in this heat, guys.
Black Sheep Renegades looking to close it out across the line. 6:15 on the clock. And Black Sheep Renegades hitting that buzzer right around 6:22.
Black Sheep Renegades. That will do it for us. Fans, stick around. We're going to compile We're gonna compile these scores and bring out a final heat of the top 15 teams based off of that last workout here, guys. So we're gonna compile scores. So hang tight for just a few short minutes. Stick around. Enjoy a little bit of that sunshine peeping through.
Again, folks, just like Britt pointed out, it's an elimination event, so only the top 15 teams are going to move on. So if you guys think you had a top 15 time, make sure you stick around. We're compiling those scores. We got to wait for the actual scorecards to come in and make sure we get that all lined out, and we'll make our announcement.
All right, guys, we're gonna announce our top teams here. Down in lane number 1, Air Brake Fitness. And in lane number 2, Boomtown Beverage Boys. In lane number 3, freaking Size Don't Matter. In lane number 4, Midwestern Built Traverse. In lane number 5, Masters Fitness Collective. In lane number 6, Those Sexy Guys. In lane number 7, CF52NB. In lane number 8, Tres Osos. Lane number 9, TMT. Lane number 10, CrossFit Showdown. Lane number 11, Healy's Heroes. Lane number 12, Pain Hub. Lane number 13, Voltage Mix. Lane number 14, Hybrid Athletics. And in lane number 15, Holy 502. Your finals for the Scaled Gentlemen. Hang tight here about another minute, guys. We're gonna bring out your top 15 gentlemen for your Scaled Division teams of 3. For the finals, bear crawls, stone carry, and shuttle run. Bringing them out, guys. Again, Air Brake Fitness, Boomtown Beverage, Freaking Size Don't Matter, Midwestern Built Traverse, Masters Fitness Collective, Those Sexy Guys, CF50, 2NB, TMT, CrossFit Showdown, Healy's Heroes, Pain Hub, Voltage Mix, Hybrid Athletics, and Holy 502. "90 seconds, athletes, 90 seconds. One minute, athletes, 1 minute. "30 seconds, athletes, 30 seconds. "10 seconds. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, ladies and gents, here we go. You guys are pros now. You've been watching this for the last couple of heats. These guys have only done this event once, so now they can kind of game it. They kind of know what's going on, but all the marbles are on the line.
These guys are flying down there on that 150 sandbag. 90 feet they're about to carry this thing for. Holy 502 moving quick on his sprints. The Pain Hub flying through.
Air Brake Fitness on the hop. Boomtown Beverage Boys and Freaking Size Doesn't Matter rolling. Along with Midwestern Built Traverse, all of them back to those sandbags. That bear hug carry, no joke. I'll tell you what, Air Brake Fitness putting on a clinic in the last heat. Let's see if they can do a repeat here for the final.
CrossFit Showdown and TMT moving pretty close on that additional 90 feet of stone carry.
Those sexy guys doing a pretty good job as well. Believe they are there in lane number 10. Air Brake Fitness got the foot on the gas, not on the brake though. Rolling through this sandbag run. Same story not far away though. I believe it's those sexy guys in lane number 10 on the hop as well for that shuttle sprint.
On to our second athlete, just over 2 minutes on the clock, guys. Just joining us, if you will, this is our final and top heat. Top 15 men, scaled teams of 3. Athlete number 2 taking on their shuttle sprints right now. Side by side, CF 502, those sexy guys and Masters Fitness Collective.
All the way down in lane number 15, Air Brake Fitness. Their time in the initial qualifier, I believe, was 4:22, and they may be looking to repeat here. As we pass 2 minutes and 57 seconds, they've got their third man in action. Air Brake Fitness on to the sandbag bear hug carry for their last athlete. I get a little experience under all their belts from lane 1 to lane 15. They've all just done this event.
Brewtown Beverage Boys, their next athlete flying on his bear crawl. And freaking size don't matter.
Lots of work being done all up and down our event floor, but I'm telling you, keep your eye on lane number 15, the boys in white and gray. I believe they're on their final sprint, picking up that sandbag for the last time.
Again, they finished in about unofficial 4:22 on that last round. So let's see if they pull another 4:22 on this one.
It's gonna be close, Britt. We're just past 4 minutes and he's on his final bear run. Can't crawl on a crawl because he is sprinting on all fours. Just making sure he doesn't get no reps, and he won't, and they will eclipse their last time right around 4:10, 4:11 for Air Brake Fitness. Woo!
Healy's Heroes picking up that bag, ready to finish it out. Next to him, the Pain Hub. Voltage MS with that strong finish. And in lane 1, Holy 502 crosses that finish line. That'll do it.
And that wraps it up, ladies and gents. Big round of applause for all your athletes in this division. Crushing it. Tip of the hat to Air Brake Fitness for showing us how it's done, team style. Those fellas setting a hell of a time in the qualifier and then beating their own time in the final.
That was a solid and intense finish there, Larry. Hang tight, guys. We're going to switch out some sandbags by our awesome equipment crew. And we're going to bring out some ladies here in a few minutes. Bringing out your ladies onto the floor. In lane number 15, Amy Tranowski. Lane number 14, Andrea Violet. Lane 13, Victoria Gehring. And in lane 12, Victoria Hauser. Cassie Nebbia in lane 11. In lane 10, Mary Bauta. Abby Salier in lane 9. Michelle Lamy in lane 8. Stephanie Carrasquillo in lane 7. Danielle Ferenza in lane 6. Kirby Bremen in lane 5. Crystal Burt lane 4. Holly Booker in lane 3. Paige Burns in lane 2. And in lane 1, Jennifer Hutchuk. Two minutes, athletes. 2 lovely minutes. You are just joining us, our skilled ladies on the floor, ready to take on some bear crawl, some stone carry, and some shuttle sprints. That shuttle sprint is sandwiched, yes, by 100-pound stone carries. And top and bottom of this workout, they will finish or start with bear crawl and finish with bear crawl. 1 minute, athletes. Seconds. In 3, 2, 1, go! They are off. Your ladies taking on 90 feet of bear crawl. Flying fast in lane number 7, Stephanie Castillo. Picking up her 100-pound stone. Stephanie Carrasquillo ripping out that 100-pound stone, and the ladies trickle behind her. Lane number 6, Danielle Lorenza. Lane number 9, Abby Salier. They've got 300 feet of a shuttle sprint. Great work, ladies.
You got me running all the lights. Don't make a sound. Talk to me now. Let me inside your mind. Don't know what you're thinking, sugar. Ooh, but I just got that feeling, sugar. Ooh, I can hear the sound.
We're gonna see who's gonna rip this 300-feet shuttle run out and finish. But back on her stone, lane number 7, Stephanie Castillo. nightcap. Holly Booker finishes strong.
Show me your soul, I gotta know. Best that you're
And in lane
beautiful
5,
inside.
Kirby Brandon.
Come and fast, come take the wheel and drive. I don't know what you're thinking, sugar.
5 seconds, ladies. 3, 2, 1, time. And that'll do it. Big round of applause for that T1 of your scaled, lovely ladies. Again, big thank you to our equipment crew, moving those stones around all morning. And again, another round of applause for your heat number 1 of scaled ladies. A great job on Dale. Hang tight, we got heat number 2 coming out. And it's a 3-minute sprint that they take on. Coming onto the floor. In lane number 15, Alex Cox. Carrie Burke in lane number 14. Cassie Brown, lane number 13. Madison Jacob, lane 12. Cameron Howard in lane 11. Ariadna Leon in lane 10. Lucy Scanlon in lane 9. Carly Castura in lane 8. Anika Wilmers in lane 7. Sarai Rodriguez Camacho in lane 6. Morgan Johnson, lane 5. Lane 4, Rebecca Jones. Kasia Waterbees in lane 3. Amanda Hari in 2. And Barbara Crespo in lane number 1. 2 minutes, ladies.
You take me down, spin me around. You got me running all the lights. Don't make a sound, talk to me now. Let me inside your mind. Don't know what you're thinking, sugar. Ooh, but I just got that feeling, sugar. Ooh, I can hear the sirens burning red lights turning. I can't turn back now. So hold on tight. I don't know where the lights are taking us. But something in the night is dangerous. And nothing's holding back the two of us. Baby, this is getting serious.
1 minute, ladies, 1 minute. Seconds, athletes, 30 seconds. Ten seconds, athletes. In 3, 2, 1, go. They are off heat number 2 of your scaled ladies right now. 90 feet. Bear crawl.
Trying to run.
Lane number 6 flying ahead right now. Sarai Rodriguez Camacho. Lane number 5, Morgan Johnson.
And I grow faint.
Sarai Rodriguez fast on her feet with that 100-pound stone.
On the wings like an eagle. But I look down. And I'm afraid. When you lift me high. in search of day. I'll follow your footsteps to the gates of the city.
Sarai Rodriguez. In unofficial time 140. And in lane 8 and 9, Carla Castura and Lucy Scanlon. Lane number 11, Cameron Howard. Cassie Brown finishes strong. Madison Jacob. And in lane number 7, pulling across the finish line, Annika Wilmers. Hatcha Waterbeast. And that will do it. Round of applause, heat number 2, Scaled Ladies. Fantastic work. Official time for Sarai Rodriguez and number 6. Again, beautiful job to those ladies.
I try to run, but I grow weary. I try to walk, and I grow faint. Oh, I long to soar on the wings like an eagle.
Stick around, guys. We're gonna populate those scores.
I look down, and I'm afraid. But you lift me higher, out of the fire, out of the flames. I lost the feeling when you give me meaning again. I'm singing revival, revival song. I'm singing revival, revival song. Trying to find you, lost my way. Walk in the darkness in search of day. I'll follow your footsteps to the gates of the city. I saw your face. Oh, I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Oh. You lift me higher, out of the fire, out of the flame. I lost the feeling when you give me meaning again.
guys, we've got your finalists here, top 10 athletes. Down in lane number 10, Alex Cox. Annika Wilmers in lane number 9. In lane number 8, Carrie Burke. In lane number 10, Cassie Brown. Madison Jacob in lane number 6. In lane number 5, Cameron Howarth. In lane number 4, Rebecca Jones. In lane number 3, Carly Castura. In lane number 2, Sarai Rodriguez. In lane number 1, Lucy Scanlon.
Leave me satisfied. Yeah, you make it right. Touching ecstasy. You're a part of me. 'Cause you're making me believe. Deep into your eyes. Colors fantasize. I'll buy all your lies. Body synchronized. When you're golden.
There you go, folks. Your top 10 athletes coming out. Gonna get kicking on this spring. Got a little bit of sunshine. Let's enjoy it while it's out.
You take me closer to the light. You take me closer to the light. You take me closer to the light. 'Cause you take me high in this world of harmony.
30 seconds, athletes. Here we go.
'Cause you're making me believe. Deep into your eyes, colors fantasize. I'll buy all your lies. Body synchronized.
10 seconds. Stand by. Go.
Your finalists for your scaled ladies. Here we go. 90 feet on that bear crawl. From there, they pick up that 100-pound rope sandbag. Down in lane number 2, Sarai. Right next to her, though, Lucy Scanlon, your top right now. Just behind them in lane number 3, Carly Castura.
Rock and roll Brit athletes flying through. Ooh, a costly no rep in lane number 1.
Madison Jacob pushing hard in this one. Taking her Sona. In lane number 2, Sarah Rodriguez right next to her. Lane number 3, Carly Casura. But in lane number 4, Rebecca Jones. Getting a good lead here. And in lane number 7, Cameron Howard.
90 seconds in.
These ladies are moving fast on that bear crawl. Down in lane number 4, Rebecca Jones. Who's it gonna be? Rebecca Jones takes that one home in lane number 4. And just next to her, Carly Casura and Sarah Rodriguez. Lucy Scanlon. All with strong finishes. Wow. Finishing strong here, down lane number 7, Cameron Howard.
Killer finishes all the way through. Still a little less than a minute to go. So we got our final athlete on. Two bear crawls down in lane number 10.
Alex Cox finishing up her bear crawl, taking this one home with about 2.5 minutes on the clock. And that will do it.
Well under that time cap.
Another round of applause for your ladies finalists for Scaled Women.
All right, folks, here we go. And then lane number 13 for our scaled men's division for Dolly and elimination sprint, Caden Smith. Sean Jackson, lane number 12. Chris Luciano, lane number 11. Doug Garner, lane number 10. Dylan Wallstrom, lane number 9. Scott Wesley, lane number 8. Michael Collins, lane number 7. Brendan Wright, lane number 6. Ryan Andre, lane number 5. Dan Lucas in lane number 4. Dale Garcia, lane number 3. Rounding out this heat of killers. Coming in heat number 1. One minute, guys. 1 minute. Seconds. Ten seconds. Stand by. 3, 2. Sandbag, bear hug carry, 300-foot shuttle run, sandbag, bear hook, carry, and bear crawl to wrap it up. Only 3 minutes allotted. These guys are going to need to work 1 minute in. The guys already into that shuttle sprint. The midpoint of their required work. 150-pound sandbag. No joke on the weight for these fellas. We'll see who gets the top time. And again, we got multiple heats of our fellas. I believe we have 4 or 5 heats of scaled gentlemen. So a whole lot of competition to go. Coming up on 90 seconds, guys. Moving so fast, got our next heat on you stacked up, ready to go. 60 seconds, guys. Last few bear crawls for some of the fellas. Again, not just compete against everyone in the heat, they're competing against the rest of the field. Lane number 7, Mr. Collins, putting an exclamation point on his event. 1 lane away in lane number 8. Scott Wesley also finishing up. Lane number 11, reaching for it. Chris shutting his timer down. Less than 30 seconds, guys. Seconds. Red or right looking to finish up under that time cap. That time cap getting closer and closer. 10 seconds. And he will stop his timer just short of that cap. We're going to count it down, guys. We are done in 3, 2, 1. As time. Big round of applause for all the fellas in this heat. Great job, guys. Great job. Again, it's an elimination event, guys, that won't take long. We'll get through all of our heats of competitors. But if you think you have a solid finishing time, then hang tight. Don't go too far. Stay in that little rally area off to the left of the entrance. And hang tight. We will call out the top 10 guys moving into the final upon completion of our last heat. Seconds out. Oh, I'm sorry. You guys coming out in 30 seconds. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you guys. I'm like, geez, I'm gonna sprint out and go right to work. No, you guys are coming out in 30 seconds. My bad. Get that heart rate up real quick before you start work. All right, folks, here we go. Making their way out to the competition floor. Michael Johnson heading down to lane number 13. Joe Hartman right behind him. Justin Lopez, lane number 11. Anatoly Abram, lane number 10. Jonathan Lynch, lane number 9. Evan Deerwester, lane number 8. Andy Pennington, lane number 7. Luis Perez, lane number 6. Evan Orsina Jr. in lane number 5. William Plummer, lane number 4. Todd Langdon, lane number 3. And Dallas Santos in lane number 2. 1 minute, athletes, 1 minute.
As long as we've got our dreams to cover us, they will guide us. Whoa. We don't need a place to stay. We don't need no food or bed. As long as we've got our dreams to cover us, they will guide us. Whoa.
30 seconds. Ten seconds. Stand by. Off we go, ladies and gentlemen. Again, if you've been here for a couple of heats, you see how it works. The guy's hitting that bear crawl to kick things up. Next will be a bear hug sandbag carry on a 150-pound sandbag. They'll then knock out a 300-meter shuttle run, another sandbag carry, and a bear crawl to the finish. And the guy's got to cross all the way across that pink line on that sandbag carry and those bear crawls. Our judges Hawkeye the heck out of them on this one to make sure they stay within those standards. Again, only the top 10 guys out of this division will move on to the final. So the fellas not just competing against each other, but competing against everyone else coming after them and before them. We're 1 minute in.
Felt like the weight of the world was on my shoulders.
Got a whole nother heat of athletes waiting in the wings to take this on from our scaled men's individual division. These guys looking to put their stamp on things, put their time on the card, make it tough for those guys to qualify. Only 10 spots available in the final. That's where the points are.
But I've come too far to go back now.
Some of our guys onto that bear crawl. As we pass 90 seconds. Who's it gonna be? And it's gonna be lane number 7, Pennington finishing up. Slapping that time stopper. Lane number 4, Plummer. Also done down in lane number 12, Hartman. Finishing his time. Every lane number 10 also wrapping it up. Dear Western finishing up as we pass 2:10 on the clock. Making his way in lane number 3, Langdon. Also finishing up, Santos done. Just ahead of him, lane number 5. Arcidi looking to finish up his last of his bear crawls as we hit the 2:30 mark. Making sure he's right in the zone, doesn't want to get called back on a no rep. And Everett closing down his time right around 8:37. We still got 1 in the mix down, 2 in the mix down to lane number 11, Lopez. 15 seconds, guys. Lopez gonna finish up. 10 seconds. Make some noise, folks. Let's cheer him on. How far can he get in this? Gonna count it down. We are shutting the clock off in 3, 2, 1. Right there at the finish. Big round of applause for all your athletes on the floor. Andy Pennington taking the heat. Andy, make sure you stick around. We got 1 more heat of competitors to go. Guys, if you had a top 5 finish in this heat, you probably want to stick around. Make sure your qualification or your time may qualify you for the final. Again, we got a whole heat of killers coming up next. Heat number 3, our men's scale division up next. And folks, just a reminder, if you're just getting here, just haven't been anywhere where you could get the info, we are going to suspend competition at 1 p.m. this afternoon. The park will be closed. Plan on exiting the venue at or before that time. To stay informed, please follow the WZA app and Instagram for any resumption updates. Again, got some serious weather fixing to kick in here in a few hours. And for everyone's safety, the safety of our athletes, staff, and fans, we unfortunately will have to suspend competition. But again, stay tuned to the WZA app or Instagram for any information on resumption of competition.
Your voice is in my head, and I'm lonely in this bed. Yeah, I know.
All right, here we go, ladies and gents, heading down to lane number 3, Victor Rodriguez. Lane number 9 and lane number 11. Jonathan Tardello, lane number 11. Jonathan Tardello, lane number 11. Sorry, Blaine's in lane number 12. Jeffrey Paul Jr., lane number 10. Michael McCoggin, lane number 9. Anthony Lewis, lane number 8. Zach Sears, lane number 7. Dustin Dunn, lane number 6. Eduardo Sandoval, lane number 5. Riley Wilson, lane number 4. Jace Robertson, lane number 3. And Michael Hoffman, lane number 1, rounding out our final heat of scale men's competitors. For Dale, an elimination sprint. Quick, fast, and in a hurry. Only a 3-minute event. Most of these guys finishing right around the 2-minute mark. We'll see how quickly these guys can put in a solid time. Lock in their spot for that final coming up next. One minute, guys. 1 minute. Stay loose. Seconds. Ten seconds. Stand by. There we go, up and moving, Brett. Our final heat of fellas, heat number 3. Dale underway. Tell you, we saw some solid times in the last. Again, it's only a 3-minute event. It doesn't take long.
Flying already into that zone, though, lane number 6, Dustin Dunton. But in lane number 10, Jeffrey Paul Jr. Setting his stone down onto his sprint, lane number 10, Jeffrey Paul Jr. And in lane number 8, Anthony Lewis, taking that shuttle sprint seriously. Next to Zach Sears. And in lane number 9, Michael McGahan. Back up in hand, lane number 4, 6, and 10. We got Riley Wilson, Dustin Dunton, and in lane 10, Larry, Jeffrey Paul Jr.
These guys got it going on with the sandbags. You nailed it. Dunton and Paul. Dunton gonna be the first to dump the sandbag and go into the bear crawl. But down in lane number 10, Paul not far behind him. Just passing 90 seconds. Dunton here in the orange top, blue shorts, lane 6. Bear crawling, looking for that button, and Dunton will close it down at 1:35.
And in lane number 10, followed right down to 8, Jeffrey Paul Jr. and Anthony Lewis. Finishing right after that, Michael McGahan.
Eduardo Sandoval finishing up, along with Robertson, Hoffman, and Wilson. Still got 2 athletes out there looking to get it done, just over 2 minutes on the clock. We're done finishing up. And lane number 3, slide across the line. Victor Rodriguez will close down heat number 3. Big round of applause for all of our athletes. Again, guys, great job, fellas. If you had a top 5 or 6 finish, or even maybe 7 finish in this heat, hang out in the rally area off to the left of where you entered. And we'll give you a live accounting of our top 10. Moving on into the final here in just a second. Give us a few minutes to get our scoring squared away.
Carry me while the night is
We'll
young.
verify the scorecards in conjunction with our chip timing. And we'll give you an accounting of our top 10 guys here very shortly. right, ladies and gentlemen, the results are in. Gentlemen, pay attention. When I call you out, please move onto the floor. We're gonna start with the athlete going into lane number 10. You are gonna go into lane number 10. Zach Setas. Lane number 9, Michael McGahan. Lane number 8, Joel Hartman. Lane number 7, Eduardo Sandoval. Lane number 6, Blaine Rutan. Lane number 5, Jace Robertson. Lane number 4, Andy Pittington. Lane number 3, Anthony Lewis. Lane number 2, Jeffrey Paul Jr. And rounding out this heat of killers going into lane number 1 for our final, Dustin Dutton. Big round of applause for your top 10 athletes going into our final. Athletes, 1 minute. Athletes, 30 seconds. Seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go.
They are off, guys. These are your finalists. Gentlemen, taking on a sprint, bear crawl, stone carry, shuttle sprints. Right now they got a 150-pound stone leading down low.
Rockin' and rollin' are our fellas. Doesn't set the top time in the qualifier down in lane number 1 in the orange shirt. Looking to hang on to that title as we approach the 1 minute mark. Can he do it? Who's going to be the first to snatch that sandbag? And it's going to be Dustin Dutton, lane number 1. Bear hugging his way through. All alone right now. A full 4-length lead over the nearest competitors.
I was stuck in the dark, you pulled me through the doors that you opened.
Dustin Dunton in lane number 1, looking fast and strong on those bear crawls.
So before we see the sun
And offloading that stone in lane number 3, Anthony Lewis.
what a moment for the both of us.
Dustin Dunton takes that one in a short, under 90 seconds. Right behind him in lane number 3, Anthony Lewis.
Show me
And in lane number 4, Andy Piddington.
take me out, show me the lights, take me out tonight.
And in lane number 6, Lena Don.
Man, quick, fast, and in a hurry. Just past the 2-minute mark.
Joel Hartman wrapping up his bear crawl, and he takes that home. do it for our finalists, all those gentlemen. Scaled on that fantastic workout. Dale. Again, another round of applause for your finalists, for gentlemen scaled on that workout. Stick around, guys. We got your intermediate ladies coming out here in just a few quick minutes.
To let me run into the madness. Carry me while the night is young. I'm feeling the magic. So before we see the sun is up, hold me in a dream. What a moment for the both of us. Only you and me. Take me out, show me the lights. Take me out tonight. Take me out, show me the lights. Take me out tonight. You're my key to the city. Key to the city. You're my key to the city. Key to the city.
Bringing these guys out, guys. Lane number 14, Erica Motter, Samantha Madrino, Carly DeRose, Amanda McCahan, Ali Herrera, Adriana Galera, Paige Orlando, Alexa Davis, Sabrina McDonald, Heather Pay in lane 5, Hadley Santos in lane 4, Carly Vegri in lane 3, and Danielle Lee in lane 2.
Athletes, 1 minute. Thirty seconds. Ten seconds. Athletes stand by.
They are off intermediate. Intermediate, they've got 60 feet of handstand walking to entail here. Down and back. Davis picking up that 100-pound sandbag for 90 feet. And from here they have a 300-foot shuttle sprint. Again, your current leaders, take a look down in lane 6 and 7. Sabrina McDonald and Alexa Davis inching ahead. And just behind them in lane number 4, Hadley Santos. And picking up her stone, take a look, lane number 7, Alexa Davis. Grabbing that other stone, just down in lane number 6, Sabrina McDonald, with about a minute 20 in on the clock. Lane number 4, Hadley Santos, but finishing out her handstand walking in lane number 7, Alexa Davis. 30 feet down, just takes a sharp turn, wildly inverted, and in lane number 6, Sabrina McDonald. Harley Bakery in lane number 3, ready to set that stone down. Finishing strong in lane 7, Alexa Davis. And crossing Sabrina McDonald. Danielle Lee. Harley Bakery, lane number 2, finishing ahead in lane 4, Haley Santos. Picking up and crossing that finish line in lane number 5, Heather Pay. Strong finish for these ladies. Time cap in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time. Quite a sprint for those ladies. About a minute and a half was on that first one there. Was the time on that one. Alexa Davis out of lane number 7. Okay, guys, that was your first heat of intermediate women. Give them another round of applause. We're gonna bring out another heat here in just a second. Fans, just so you know, they complete this one round through. And then we're gonna announce finalists after all the heats are said and done for intermediate ladies. And we'll have a final heat.
Keep running, I keep falling, don't let it fade away. You keep running, I keep falling, don't let it fade away. Behind the lies, your lies are haunting me. To why your eyes are haunting
Bringing out your ladies, Shannon McGuire, Olivia Brusco, Kirsten Terrian, Sarah Valera Gil, Marissa Joyce, Herbert Luxa, Samantha Stanton, Marie Eve Castangue, Caitlin Den Hernandez, Mari Carmen Sola, Christina Lara, Nicolette Nassif, Alisa Zide. "30 seconds, ladies. "10 seconds, ladies. Stand by. In 3, 2, 1, go. They are off. The ladies on their 60 feet of handstand walking. Just taking a quick pivot around the corner. Making sure they cross that pink line. But in lane number 3, crossing first, Nicolette Nassif picks up her stone 100 pounds. In lane number 7, Marie Eve Casangue.
Do you recall not long ago?
Mari Carmen in lane number 5, sprinting fast.
Remember,
But on her shuttle run in lane number 3, Nicolette Nassif.
we were golden young. All around, the wind blows, we would only hold on to let go. But it's fire gun, we need someone to lean on. But it's fire gun, all we need is somebody to lean on. But it's fire gun.
All these ladies have been through. Yeah, 151 was our time to beat on that last one, but Nicolette picks up her stone for her second round. Picking up her stone at lane number 12, Kirsten Terrian. Aligning on her handstand walk in lane number 3. Check her out, Miss Nicolette. And the ladies in lane 5, 6, and 7. Mari Carmen, Caitlin, and Marie Eve. Turning around, but running to the finish line. Nicolette Nassif finishes in just over 2 minutes on the clock. Lane number 7 rips to that end. Marie Eve Casangue. And in lane number 5, Mari Carmen Sola. In lane number 11, Sarah Valera Gil. And lane 6, Caitlin Den Hernandez.
Standing strong, that's what we go.
Samantha Stanton finishes strong. 25 seconds to the cap, ladies.
The wind blows, we would only hold on to let go. But it's fire gun, we need someone to lean on. But it's fire gun.
Final 15 seconds. Wodapalooza, help these ladies out. 10 seconds till the cap.
We need somebody to lean on.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time. That will do it. Round of applause for your leader of that heat, Miss Nicolette. That was your heat number 2 of intermediate ladies. Stick around, guys. We got another heat of intermediate women coming out just in a few short minutes. to your floor. 2 minutes. Teresa Harvey in lane number 14, and Sophie Tashiru in lane 13, Sarah Sullivan lane 12, Henny Bonak in lane 11, Hannah Makover in 10, Nicolette Pregiani in 9, lane number 8, Jackie Violet, Nina Ragovic in lane 7, Jessie Nenta in lane 6, Margaret N. Hubel in lane 5, Caitlin Bernardine in lane 4, Isabel Carrier in lane 3, Maddie Medina in lane number 2. Intermediate, lovely ladies, heat number 3.
What will we do when we get old? Will we walk down the same road? Will you be there by my side? Standing strong as the waves roll over.
1 minute, ladies.
Longing for you to come home. All around, the wind blows. We were only holding on to let go. Look, it's gotta go. We need someone to know.
Athletes, 30 seconds. Ten seconds. Athletes, stand by. And here we go, Brent.
These strong ladies getting inverted for 60 feet on the floor. But in lane number 7, pulling ahead, Nina Bovic. Nina picking up her stone, 100 pounds on that road stone. She's currently flying with that soft stone of 100 pounds.
Gonna be quick, fast, and hurry. Already 35 seconds in.
Hannah Macover in lane 10 on her shuttle sprint. But take a look over at lane number 7. Nina Ragovic flying right now on her shuttle sprint. Next to her in lane number 8, Jackie Violet.
All of 1 minute in, our athletes halfway or better through the sprint. Lane number 7, Britt, the first to get that bag up and moving on the sandbag carry. We're gonna way down the back half.
Take a look at your current leaders out in lane number 7, Nina Ragovic. Last 30 feet for Nina. Taking this one home. And under 2 minutes. Unofficial time, 1:47. Nina Ragovic.
Right around 148, man. She was flying. Wraps it up in lane number 10 as well, along with 11 and 13, and we are at 250 in less than 45 seconds.
Isabel Carrier crosses over. Ladies, you have 22 seconds till the gap. Jessie Netta finishes strong.
Coming up on 10 seconds. Gonna count it down for you. 3, 2, 1. And that's time. Big round of applause for all your athletes on the floor. Tremendous job. Again, if you think you have, or you do have one of the top times in your heat, or the top 4 or 5 times in your heat, make sure you stick around, make your way over to the athlete assembly area. Athletes assemble off to the left of where you entered. Hang out for a minute and let us tabulate our scores. And we will give you the top 10 athletes. Again, folks, not to be the harbinger of bad news, but if you were unaware, we do have some weather that's moving in later on, actually not that far down the road. So a weather announcement. At 1 p.m., competition is going to be suspended. The park will be closed. Plan on exiting the venue at or before that time. Please stay tuned for more information. Follow the WZA app and Instagram for any updates on the resumption of competition. So that's going to be your avenue of information stream. Will either be the WZA app or Instagram. So we won't be long before we shut down our competition here at Bayside as well. A couple of other stages already have closed, and we won't be terribly far behind them as well. We're bummed out about it. Britt and I are having a great time out here today. Awesome event. You guys have been fantastic. Our judges crushed it. Our athletes kicking butt. DJ's top notch. Our gear crew spot on. So we hate that we're gonna have to shut things down, but it is a public safety issue. We don't want any of our fans, athletes, staff, anyone to be injured. If you are a frequent return attendee at Wodapalooza, you're aware that weather is always a factor for us here. I've 100% announced on this stage in the pouring ass rain, wearing a rain slicker. So this is just gonna be a little bit heavier than what we would like to see for our folks. So out of an abundance of caution, we'll be shutting it down here in a bit, but we're gonna get through our final. Just give us a minute. They're gonna tabulate our results. And the one, the only, Britt Ringstrom will have those names for you here very shortly.
I'm gonna fight 'em out. A 7-nation army couldn't hold me back. They're gonna rip it off, taking that time right behind my back. And I'm talking to myself at night because I can't forget. I can fall through my mind behind a cigarette. And
20 finalists for ladies. Jessie Nedza, Kirsten Terrian, Isabel Carrier, Christina Lara, Samantha Stanton, Caitlin Den Hernandez, Maddie Medina, Hadley Santos, Jackie Violet, Sarah Valera Gill, Sarah Sullivan, and Sophie Tashiro, Marie Carmen Sola Guyon, Enrique Henny Bonat, Marie Eve Casangue, Hannah Macover, Sabrina McDonald, Nicolette Nassif, Alexa Davis, and Nina Vragovic. Bringing the first 10 ladies out. Jessie Neza, Kirsten Terrian, Isabel Carrier, Christina Lara, Samantha Stanton, Caitlin Den Hernandez, Maddie Medina, Hadley Santos, Jackie Violet, and Sarah Valera Gill. Your first wave of 10 ladies. Again, they're going to repeat what they just did
1
that
minute.
prior. Handstand walking, hugging that sandstone, and shuttle sprints.
All right. Athletes, 30 seconds. Athletes, 10 seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go.
They are off, Larry. 60 feet. Handstand walking here first. Sarah Valera Gill down in lane number 2. And onto their stones. Dropping those stones, heading onto that shuttle run.
Semi-final action underway here. Bayside.
Finishing up on that stone. We got about 90 seconds in, ladies. 3 minutes is that cap on this one. Caitlin Hernandez. These ladies are moving quick on their hands. Jackie Violet. But down to finish, Sarah. And in that 2-minute and 12 marker, just crossing over at 2:20 on the clock. And that, we've got a few more feet to go. Couple more steps and she's gonna race all the way to that finish. 20 seconds to that time cap and she will do it in 2:44 unofficial. All right, that will call for our first wave. We've got 10 more ladies. Your top 10 ladies, finalists coming out on the floor.
Our second wave of semifinal action. Our athletes making their way out to the field. And again, we will have yet another cut following this down to our final top 10. So stick around, ladies. If you're just coming off the floor from the last heat, hang out. Let's see where your score stacks up.
Nina Bragovic in lane number 1. Alexa Davis in lane number 2. Nicolette Nassif in lane number 3. Sabrina McDonald, lane number 4. Hannah Macover in lane 5. Marie-Eve Casangwe. Henny Bonac. Mari Carmen Sola. And Sophie Teshero.
1 minute.
And Sarah Sullivan.
Thirty seconds. Athletes, 10 seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here we go. Semifinal action underway. Our second heat of semifinal ladies taking to the field for a dolly. You see them on that 60-foot handstand walk. They'll sprint back to their sandbags. A 90-foot sandbag bear hug carry.
Mari Carmen Sola grabbing that stone. But on her shuttle sprint, Nina Bragovic was her leader of that last heat. Side by side though on that shuttle sprint, it is a race between Nina and Nicolette. These ladies are ripping out that 300-foot sprint. And Sophie grabbing her stone. But Mari Carmen on that stone and wrapping up, ready to see who's gonna kick up into that inverted spot handstand. Miss Nina.
Sorry, lane 1, 2, 3, neck and neck. Lane number 1 all the way to the finish. Will she get it? She'll get the quick turnaround.
But take a look down in lane number 8. Mari Carmen is gonna sprint to the end, pulling ahead. Mari Carmen, right following by her Nina Blagovic.
Ooh, right behind her in her hip pocket. Tons of sub 2-minute times on this one, and I believe the whole heat will be done at 2:05.
It was a short,
Super
yet
fast. That's what I'm
strong
talking
heat.
about. Congratulations, ladies, great job. Give us a minute. We're going to retabulate yet again, and we were going to come out with our top 10 for our final here on Dolly. And folks, again, don't forget, we are shutting the park down at 1 o'clock due to weather-related concerns. So we have to have the park evacuated, not evacuated, but the park empty by 1 o'clock. So make your plans accordingly. Our final here for our women's division will be our final event here on the floor until we resume action potentially later on this afternoon. But again, follow us on Instagram, download the WZA app, keep track of what's going on. We'll keep you guys informed.
All right, your top 10 ladies. In lane number 10, Henny Bonak. In lane number 9, Sarah Sullivan. Lane number 8, Jackie Violet. Lane number 7, Hannah Macover. Lane number 6, Sabrina McDonald. Lane number 5, Anne Sophie Teshero. Lane number 4, Nicolette Nassif. Lane number 3, Alexa Davis. Lane number 2, Nina Vragovic. And lane number 1, Mari Carmen Sola Brion. Ladies are coming in hot. They got one more hack at this one, guys. Handstands, shuttle sprints, and hanging on to that stone.
All right, athletes, here we go. 1 minute. 1 minute. Our final, folks, kicking off again. It's going to be our last heat on Bayside. We're going to be shutting things down due to the incoming weather concerns. So you guys blow the roof off this place. Let them hear you all over the park cheering on your favorite athlete. Give it up for them. It is their final and our final event, at least for this morning. "30 seconds. "10 seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go."
Wodapalooza, you got 3 minutes to yell for these ladies on the absolute final as they take on 60 feet inverted handstand walking. Take a peek at lane 3 and 4. Your current leaders ripping on to their stone carry. Nina and Mari Carmen.
Brent, these ladies are rolling. Little danger zone action. Courtesy of Cricket, making sure that happens. Coming up on the 1 minute mark, these ladies are flying brick. Cheer them on, folks. Your last look at these athletes in this event. Maybe your last look at them for this weekend.
Ms. Mari Carmen in lane number 3, check her out. Hanging on to that heavy 100-pound stone. And Nina
coming about 90 seconds.
Again, fans, remember, this is their 3rd time through on this. But kick it up on her hands. Nina in lane number 4, but down in lane number 7 as well. Hannah.
Sprinting to the finish there. Lane number 5 gonna clock out. Lane 4 and lane 7. I believe that's gonna be a 1, 2, and 3 with less than 2 to go.
And Teshero finishes strong. Nicolette, Alexa Davis, Nina. And Sabrina crosses strong. Help her out, bands. 2:23 on the clock.
A little less than 30 seconds to go. Still got time to get it done. She's gonna make the turnaround, not kick down. That's right, staying up the whole time. all the way through to the end with 20 seconds to go. A couple of handstand walks away. She will wrap it up and spread it in, shut it down under that time cap as well.
Round of applause. That was their third time on that workout, guys. Great job to those intermediate ladies. Fantastic work. Big old round of applause for these girls. Again, guys, please stay close attention to our app. We will keep you updated as the next few hours or so go on to see what we might see with this storm. We hope to have you back shortly, but please stay updated on our app.
And again, folks, make sure you are departing the park by 1 o'clock. Again, these are for safety reasons, and just like Britt said, follow our Instagram and the app, and we will let you guys know when we kick back off again.